Hello. Ooh, there's an ad break. That's fun. It's hot as shit. I think I'm dying. Hi. Oh my god. You tried so hard. Oh my god. Hi, Sappy. Hi, Deshari. Oh my gosh. Okay. It is seriously so hot right now. Can you tell I look all dewy? Okay. I'm not late. Listen. I start. I started on time. The stream started on time. I just like to wait until I know someone is watching. So I have someone to talk to. Otherwise it's awkward. Anyways, hi guys. How you doing? It's so hot. Okay. Let's see. I'm dying right now. We're getting hit with a heat wave, but I thought it wasn't supposed to start until tomorrow. I was doing that yesterday. I love Genshin. I'm excited. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna be playing so much of it because there's like a Twitch event going on right now where I get free Primo Gems for streaming. So, let's see. Let's do this. Yeah, very lucky. I mean, you get free stuff for watching, you know, if you connect your account. Okay. Last time I streamed, we finished exploration of Bishop Plain. I did this off stream. I finished exploration of Minlan. Oh, did you get all of them? So I think we're gonna do, I want to try and get Alicia to 100% and then do some quests. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Okay. You're always welcome to play with me if you want to. Oh my god. Arizona for today. I've got my Arizona. I've got green tea with cucumber, citrus, ginseng, and honey. Delicious. Oh, never mind. You're right. I'm dumb. I forgot that I would have to join you. Okay. Well, if you want to play or want help or anything like that, let me know. Yeah, I can't believe Calzone. That is a fantastic name. I can't believe you picked EU. I'll never ever forgive you for that. Ever. If you need help or anything in the future, I can join you and help you. Like, please. Because I am eventually going to become brain dead. I hate exploration so much. If you end up needing help with anything, you can ask, and I'll come help you. But then I was saying, please, at some point, need my help. Because I hate doing exploration, and it's gonna kill me. Yeah, you better. No. You have to make a totally new account for each server. Oh, perfect. I got it. I got you. Jumpy jumpies. So you can, like, you can switch servers anytime you want, but you have to have, excuse me? Yanfei. Miss Girl. Thank you. Jesus Christ. You can switch servers, but you have to have, like, each server has its own individual account. So you can, like, switch accounts at any point in time, but you can't, like, stuff doesn't transfer. You start new. So, like, if you have an EU account and you make an NA account, you're starting brand new. But you can always go back to your EU account and you'll still have all that stuff. You just have to, like, yeah. Yeah. No, literally just doing, like, the quests and leveling up is the most obnoxious part, and also, like, then you have to, like, build your characters on both accounts and etc. Which is the only reason I haven't done it. I started an Asia account a while ago so I could play with someone, but I got bored. I like playing on my account with my characters that are built. Oh my god. I hate these slimes. How irritating. Unbelievable. It's so freaking hot. That's so valid though, actually. Like, it's so annoying. I'm at the point now where, like, I don't mind fighting mobs. Or, like, bosses, or whatever. Not bosses. I don't mind fighting enemies. That's the word I'm looking for. Because I can kill them easy. But when I first started, oh my god. The second I saw one, I'm like, no, I'm running in the other direction. Like, leave me alone, please. I want nothing to do with you. They're so annoying. Is there one in here? Oh, let me in, please. Yes. I hate dragon spawning. Like, now that I have it fully explored, I don't mind it, but... Ooh, come here. Boop, 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 boop. Give me more, thank you. But otherwise, I hate it. It's stinky poo-poo garbage. Disgusting. I can't, my light's in the way. Oh my god. I got new sun catchers, and they're all in my window, and they're like making rainbows everywhere, and it's fantastic. But also the sun is roasting me right now. It's so hot. I can help you. I can murder them. Don't even worry about it. I like don't mind exploration when I know I have a bunch of chests and like I can just use the compass and it's super easy, but the second I get to the last 2%, actually terrible. Like going to end somebody because of what the heck. I literally, it took me 2 days to do the Midland area because it's so big. and there's so much climbing, and oh my god, I was so done by the, like, I got to like 99%, and I was so over it, and I'm like hunting around and hunting around and hunting around. Finally, it's like not, it wasn't a chest. It was like one of those stupid things in the leeway area where you like, they're like, you break them and then you get this little like star, and then you have to take it to like a statue and it goes in the statue. Or like, it almost looks more like a lantern kind of thing almost. It ended up being that. Do you know how many times I probably like ran past that thing without even realizing? Terrible. What do you do? Oh, do I have to stand on this one? Ushi. Dang it, I missed. Well, and here's the thing is I never can tell if I've, no, God, I hate you. I can never tell if I've done it or not. You know what, forget this. I need albedo. Because Ushi is just not. No, it's not. Oh. Did I have to get, was it that thingy that I had to get? Did I miss it? I missed it. You're joking. You have to... Wait. There's 4? What are we talking about? Of these things? And then I have to get those 4? But I already did. Okay. Never mind. Listen, I was confused. But I got it. It's okay. I understand. Fuck you. No, I want nothing to do with you. Unbelievable. I am just trying to live my freaking life. Oh my god. No, stop it. Wanderer, you're gonna kill me. Listen, here's the thing is I love the Fatui when we're not talking the stupid enemies running around. Like the actual Fatui harbingers and like the plotline, the whole story, super cool. It's great. But these things, no. Disgusting. Get out of here. You're terrible. No! Bitch. Okay, where did you... Oh, did you die? Where did he go? I think he died. His stuff is down here. Okay. Not complaining. This heat is gonna give me a headache. Oh my god, I can already feel it. Okay, well, Senora is an exception. But also, Girly is traumatized. No. Where is it? I don't see a chest. Why? Ugh. Where? Oh. Now why did it tell me to come here if it's up there? Genshin makes sense. Whee. Okay. Ah! Oh my god. Listen. I can't tell if you guys are being mean. I don't know what the context here is. I don't know what's happening anymore. It's too hot. I need Zhao. Wander, I hate you. You're terrible. You're bad at the game. Every time I try to get him to break freaking shields, he's like, no. Why would I do that? Oh my god. Listen, I am fed up with him. No, no. Listen. He thinks that just because he's on my exploration team, I actually like him. I don't. I'm kidding, I do. But here's, like, this is my exploration team. They are solely here to assist me in getting around the map. The only reason I have Wanderer on this team is because he can fly. I am tired of exploration and therefore tired of this team, except for Yelan and Yonfei. Love them. They're great. They can do no wrong. Scaramouche. Wanderer 2. I don't remember who named him, but someone from stream did. Because I couldn't pick a name. Scaramouche. I believe it's Scaramouche. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, where to the fandango? Fandango's very, very frightening me. Galileo, Galileo, Galileo Figaro. Let me go. I see a little silhouette of a man gonna move. Where? It's so hot. I can't see anything. I need it to be daytime. The sun is on my screen now. It's so hot. Oh my god. Oh, that's bright. She's making biscuits. Where? Oh, on the other side of the map. Got it. Of course. I do have 3 cats, so if I didn't know what making biscuits was, I feel like I'd be a little bit concerned. Boom. Arataki Ito, the one and only. Where? OMGs. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, please! Yes, they can! They make biscuits. And they do a fantastic job at it. Who are you to tell them what they can and cannot do? Yelan, that was pathetic. Oh my god. That was so depressing. Listen! That was just sad. She hasn't... Oh my god. That was so sad. I have never seen her do that little damage, not since I first got her. Like, you're joking. Sparkles, hello. Thank you so much for the resub. 5 months. 5 months. What? Wait, why is she doing such terrible damage? You're joking. What is this? Wait. What is this? What? Hang on. Hang on. Something is actually not right. Something is very wrong. Very not correct. I'm so upset about this. I don't know what she's doing. Okay, no, but actually the fact that I've been affiliate for 5 months now, that's crazy. What? She's getting on my nerves is what she's doing. I love her, but that was pathetic. Like, okay, I need to test this because that just doesn't seem right. Maybe because she's low on health, but it scales off max HP, so her health shouldn't matter. Come here. No, what? Oh, I guess it did. Okay, never mind. That's fine, I guess. I was so mad about it. Come here, butterfly. What is what? Me? Ah. I mean, genuinely, the heat might be the problem. I have to imagine my PC is screaming in anguish right now. The heat is getting to me. It's so... Hang on. We're gonna check. Give me 1 second. Okay. It is 93.4 degrees in my room right now. Yum. That is... You be quiet. In my room. And I'm not used to heat like you are. Yeah, exactly. "88 feels like 97. Cute. Very cute. But no, just the fact that it, yeah, exactly. You live in a desert, but also just the fact that this is in my room. Especially. Like, if I walked outside and it was 93, I'd be like, oh, okay, whatever. No, I literally have one fan right there, and I have another fan in my window blowing, like, air in to get, like, a breeze through my room. It's not enough. Like, I have so many fans, and it is just never... Oh my god. My room is the hottest room in the house, especially during this time of day, because I have, like... This is, like... I have 2 southern windows, and then 3 western-facing windows. Because if my window wasn't open, it would be even worse. Like, because the sun hits those windows, and it comes in, and it bakes my room in the afternoon. So if I didn't have a breeze coming in, I think I'd actually be dying right now. But I don't have, like, I don't have AC, so my windows just kind of have to be open. Or I think I'd suffocate. Yeah, that makes sense. I know, I'm kind of... Deshari, did you hear that the Noah Khan concert in Bend, Oregon was canceled because of the wildfires? Like, kind of glad we didn't go later in August. Because we would have run into that. Ooh. There's thingies. Where? Yeah. I saw a TikTok and I was like, and then I like read the caption and they mentioned that it was the concert in Bend and I was like, oh shit. Your dog's name is Luna, right? She knows what you've done. Where? Stop it. There's literally these two right here to put one of the little crystal thingies in. But I can't find the little crystal things. ¿Dónde está? Yeah. Luna. Where? I'm confused. Oh. Got it. I know, literally. Like, the way we even got, like, wildfire warnings and the whole time we were on, like, extreme... and, like, a week after we leave is when the wildfires moved to the area we were in. Like, we... Yes. No, that is a lie. West Coast. I hate the Midwest. I hate living here. It is garbage. Already 97%. Look at us go. Is it though? Because I am fed up. Okay, but here's the thing. At least, like, Arizona has stuff. You know? Like, it has views. It has landscapes. We have corn. Yes, it does. Arizona can be very pretty. Illinois cannot. It literally, oh my god. It's ugly here. All we have is corn. I mean, I know who needs the corn, it's the cattle, it's the livestock, but still, it's ridiculous. So much corn. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Maybe buy better shoes next time. They need special shoes for people who live in Arizona. Like, if you go to Arizona, they need to give you shoes that are heat resistant. Maybe wear oven mitts on your feet. Then you'll be fine. Ew. Okay, Gila monsters are cool. So are rattlesnakes, as long as you don't step on them. Listen, okay, am I saying I'd want to live in Arizona? No. I would not want to live in Arizona. But I also don't want to continue to live in Illinois. It's just boring. There's literally nothing. It's so depressing here. Like, there we go. That's more like it. Actually, it's ugly. It's horrendous. Yeah, Arizona is a lot. Arizona is basically the Australia of the US. Can you believe we almost went there? That was a weird... I don't know what we were thinking with that. Ew, an ad break. Gross. No, literally. Bouncy bunga bunga bunga. Bunga bunga. There's nothing here. This is so irritating. Yeah. I really don't know if there's an excuse that we can come up with. There is no valid reason for us to thought that going to Arizona was a good idea. What's even funnier is that one of the people that went on the trip with us to Oregon had like went to Arizona a few weeks before that and was just like, what were we thinking? Like, why would we do that? Yeah, no, literally that's exactly it. Like, you stop, you know, maybe look at the Antelope Canyons, look at the Grand Canyon, and then you keep going. You don't stop and stay. Not even for food. Just keep driving. No stopping for gas, no stopping for nothing. She can suffer. Ah! Oh yeah, that always helps. It really is. It's terrible. It's so... No, listen, it really, until you're in, like... Yeah, and then even, you can't even, hot dog... Chicago hot dogs suck. I don't like Chicago hot dogs. Like, Chicago-style hot dogs, specifically, I mean. Where's the ketchup? I know... Okay, no, but... Listen, like, I have had hot dogs, but hot dogs are better with ketchup. And I know I'll get flamed for that, but they just are. Chicagoans are weird about the lack of ketchup. We do have okay, you know what? I have to say, Chicago has some of the best pizza places. Like, the Chicagoland area. Like, better... What? Excuse you? Banned. Get out of my chat. No, that's valid. That's basically all there is to know about Chicago. Forget every other part of it. Nothing else matters. Oh no, why did you go up there? Haha, I still got you. Loser. Oh my god. Guys, they're hurting me. Aggression. Like, I don't know. I remember talking to a friend who lives in Canada, and they came to visit Chicago, and literally one of the first things out of their mouths is like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys and your hot dogs? Which was so funny to me. Because they were getting so upset about it. They're like, every time I went to get a hot dog, every single place I went to was like, it was like, if you eat ketchup on your hot dog, you should go die. I was like, oh my. yesterday. It was so funny. They were so mad about it. But I was like, okay, no, it's valid. I feel like Chicago hot dog places get so serious about like ketchup on hot dogs. Oh, definitely. No. Hot God. Oh my God. Hello. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Illinois has nothing going on except for Chicago, and that is it. And I feel like even Chicago is just a little bit overrated. Like, I don't know. But food-wise, the Midwest stinks. Like, Illinois, it's so hard to find good food until you can, like, get into, like, Chicago. Because then they have, like, places actually, like, ethnic food places. Chili's. No, but literally, that'll be people like my my mom. Oh my God. Our Mexican food nights. It's not good. Like, not to say, like, the food is bad, it's just, it should not be classified as Mexican food. Like, the food is fine. It tastes good. It's just, it's not Mexican food. Like, it's white person Mexican food. It's not actually, I don't know. She cooks it like a white person. Like that, but worse. It's Chipotle, but it's worse. Like, it tastes fine. It's just not, it's not Mexican food. And she'll just be like, oh, and she literally calls it Mexican casserole. I'm like, Mom, it's not. Yeah. Yeah. It's at, yeah. Yeah. That's literally what it is. She calls it, that's what I'm saying. That's how she makes it white, by calling it a casserole. She calls it a Mexican casserole. And then so. But no, it literally. They're basically just enchiladas. I mean, it's literally enchiladas, but she calls it a Mexican casserole. And it makes me. Oh, she's so white. Like, so white. I just can't. They are literally enchiladas. Like, I don't know where she got Mexican casserole from. Like, I don't understand. I mean, the only difference is that, like they don't have meat, but even enchiladas don't have to have meat. Like, oh my God. I'm pretty sure she even uses, like, enchilada sauce. Like, she gets, like, enchilada sauce packet, and it's literally, like, vegetarian ground beef and beans and, like, the sauce and everything in a tortilla, like, rolled up, and then she puts it in the pan, and she puts, like, more beans and stuff in, and then she puts cheese on top, and she bakes it. It's literally a fucking enchilada. Stop, I know. It's so bad. They're good, but like it tastes good. It's just the fact that she calls it a Mexican casserole is what makes it so fucking white. It's like every time I'm like, Mom, like that's not what that is. Oh my god. Middle-aged white moms are something else. Like, she's not like I don't want to make her out to be racist. Like, I don't, she's not, but she just like, oh my god. She's just a very oblivious white person. Like, that's all it is. Like, she's not. Oh my god. It's oh man. I feel like I might be getting into the chasm. Yeah, I'm going the wrong direction. Oh my god. It's creativity. Yeah, that's one way to think about it. Oh my god. I love her. It's just too much. No, I don't want to go in that direction because that's not the right direction. I know. No, because I genuinely don't understand where she got that from. Like, I don't even think that that's, like, a family thing. Like, it's not a family dish. So I don't know where... And it's, like, it's not... Like, it's her own recipe. So, like... She must have come up with it. Come on. Everybody join the party. Ooh, exciting. We're having a grand time. I know. Literally, I'll have to ask her sometime because I actually don't know. Like, I don't know if she, like... Because she has a tendency to, like, she'll get inspiration from, like, recipes online and then she'll switch it up. Which makes sense because, you know, there's a lot of dietary restrictions in the family. But, like, I don't know if this is, like, one of those and, like, where she saw it, it was called Mexican casserole or what, but otherwise I don't know. I don't know. Like, I can't imagine, because if you look up, like, if you're looking for Mexican food, it's never gonna be listed as Mexican casserole. It's gonna be called an enchilada because that's what it is. Like, it's an enchilada. Do you want me? I'm gonna call her. I'm actually gonna call her because I really want to know. Let's see. Let's see if she picks up.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, I'm streaming right now. So they might be able to hear you. Are you guys able to hear her?
Hello.
Thanks, Mom.
No
Yes, they said yes. Okay. We are wondering, because I'm talking about how you call enchiladas Mexican casserole. So we're wondering where the name came from.
Because what I put inside it is almost more like taco filling, so I never felt like it was appropriate to call it an enchilada.
Okay. Okay.
So even though I use enchilada on top, enchilada sauce on top, I'm filling it with tacos.
Okay. Okay.
So it's a Mexican smorgasbord.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for clarifying.
No problem.
Got it.
All right.
Alright,
Bye.
bye. Love you. A Mexican smorgasbord. Oh. I know. They're enchiladas. I can absolutely 100% confirm to you that they are enchiladas. There's beans. There's ground beef. There's enchilada sauce. Inside a taco shell with cheese put on top and baked. They're enchiladas. This is just what my white moms do. Like, they will just throw a bunch of shit together and call it a casserole. Even if it's already something else. Like, even if it's already an enchilada. Just because she is a white mom. She will throw it all together and say, no, this is a casserole. This right here. This is a casserole. I invented it. Oh my god. The fact that she was even like, yeah, I put enchilada sauce on it, but I didn't think it was an enchilada. No, that's literally it. She doesn't. Oh. That's what she doesn't use recipes. Like, she just. Oh my god. She just takes whatever she has and she oh my god. The worst thing, the biggest regret of my life is she got a Speedy, one of the Speedy, like, air fryer pressure cooker combination thingies, and like at the time she called us all and was just like, this is on sale at Costco, like, should I get this? And she showed us a picture of all of these different, like, meal ideas and, like, stuff you can make from it. So, like, burrito bowls, etc., etc. Like, it looked great. So I was like, yeah, totally. Like, that sounds so nice for dinner. You can just throw everything in there, and then we don't have to worry about it. Well, let me tell you, she has not stuck to the recipes. Right? So, 90% of the time when she cooks with a Speedy, she just is throwing shit in there. Just whatever she has in the kitchen goes in there. And then it gets put in the pressure cooker. And then we just have to eat whatever comes out. And it has not been good. It's not been great. And so I regret telling her that she should get it. 90% of the time it's just a lot of, like, rice and beans and other shit like that, but she also doesn't fully understand how to use it yet, so it's always either undercooked or overcooked, or that's literally what she's doing. She just she's got, like, her big, like, Speedy pot, and she just throws shit in. And come down and be like, Mom, what's for dinner? And she's just like, I don't know. Whatever's in the Speedy. Oh my god. But I've said that it always makes so much of it, so it's like. And sometimes, because I'm, like, gluten-free, she'll use, like, chickpea pasta, like, if she's making, like, pasta in there, but, like, gluten-free pasta doesn't hold its shape, so it just crumbles. It turns into, like, a big mushy mess of, like, broken bits of pasta and sauce. Oh my god. It's so funny. Like, before she got the Speedy, it wasn't so bad. Like, normally she would make dinner and it would be, like, fine, you know? But with the Speedy, she has really, like, let go. She is just she she has lost any semblance of order, of a recipe, anything like that. It doesn't exist anymore. She just scrounges through the pantry and just like starts pulling shit off the shelves and dumping it in. I don't even know if she puts seasoning in. I'm not gonna lie. I have no clue. I don't know what goes in it. But I just, oh my god. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny to me. Oh my god. But, like, God forbid, like, you can't complain. Absolutely not. You can never ever complain. Not that I would, because it's rude. But if you do, you end up in a 2-hour lecture about why didn't you make dinner if you don't like my food? Next time you make dinner, you're not wrong, but like, damn, lady. I swear to God. Please open a cookbook for once in your life. Just like once. One time. Well, and it's like, I don't know. It's a lot. It's just, it's so funny. Because it's like, sometimes it's bland, and sometimes it's like, you wish it was more bland. Like, it's too much. Usually when she gets the ratios wrong. She's so funny. She's just... Oh my god. Ooh. Chests, where are you? Please. I'm at, what, 98% exploration. Fantastic. Maybe over here. We'll go over there. I want chests. Yes. Amazing. Ooh, frog. Come here. How do you even make spaghetti blandly? Like, one would assume that, like, unless he's making his own tomato sauce. Where? This direction. Yes? This way. Let's see if we can make it. Oh, there's a statue. Whee! Please, 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 please. Yes, yes, yes. Yes! Oh my god. That's a travesty, honestly. Where? Where? It said that it's in this direction. I don't see it, however. Genshin, I really kind of hate you sometimes. Ew. I can 100% picture Grady like my brother. Like when he eventually moves out, going to like make spaghetti and realizing he doesn't have tomato sauce and just using ketchup instead. Oh. So gross. I'd be like, what? It's oh, there it is. It's tomatoes. It's the same thing. Yeah. Either that or he would call my mom and be like, Mom, I don't have tomato sauce. What do I do? Because Yeah. Oh, are we going this direction? I feel like this is not the right direction. Are you gonna turn around? Or what? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, no, there's multiple. Got it. You be quiet right now. Shut your mouth. Haha. Oh, no, please. See, no, that's acceptable. that is an appropriate thing to do with noodles. Ketchup is not. Where is it? Actually so confused. Oh, wait. I spy with my little eye. I don't know if any of you see this, but inside the bush there that the statue is holding, there is a Sealy. Imagine if I was wrong, that would be embarrassing. No, I see it. I see it. Come here. "20/20 vision for..." Oh, are you joking? Is it not the one that goes over there? You're joking. Oh, are we gonna do a lap? Is that it? We're gonna do... Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I hate this game. You stink. What's good? Your mom. I'm sorry. Now, see, I just disagree with that. Is there a cave up there? Oh my goodness gracious. There is a cave. I see it. Let's go. Let's go, girls. I am not a ranch on pizza kind of person, but I feel like it is better than ketchup. Significantly. What? Crust is 100% the best part. I love the crust. So good. A time trial challenge. This is so exciting. You guys don't even know it. Except for the fact that it's these. That makes it significantly less exciting. I hate you. Freaking die, bro. Garbage. The sauce and the cheese. The crust is so good, especially when you have stuff to like dip it in. Where? Are you kidding? It's not in the cave? How could they not? Oh my god. What kind of crazy freaking game developers don't put a chest in the cave? Okay, the grease makes sense. That's acceptable. That's crazy. Crust is so good. I love the crust, and like when you have like, I don't know why I canceled out of my skill. That was sad. When you have stuff to dip it in, delicious. Like garlic dipping sauce. Oh, freaking fantastic. Oh, I see you. I see you. Come here. Give me my Mora. No. Hello. Give me my Mora. Thank you. It's hot. Oh my god, I can't believe I just got lurked like that. Unbelievable. This is my... Oh, I haven't done the stuff here. That's exciting. This is my second can of Arizona. Why is that message flagged red? Excuse me? I don't understand. That's weird. Awesome. Interesting. I can kind of see that though, that flavor combo working out. Now where, what? Oh. Oh! OMG. How have I never seen this before? The more you know. No, I'm not close enough. Ugh. I can't do the grease because it kills my stomach. And I know Safi is the same way. He has the same kind of like, what would it be? What would you even call that? Like, intolerance for it, I guess? I don't know. Okay, where are the little crystals? Where have all the good men gone? Oh god. Where? I hate this game. Ah! Oh my god. I hate grease. Why? I don't understand. Are they up there? Maybe? Why do they make this so difficult? Genshin, I'll cry. What if I cry? On stream right now. 1,000 likes. That's not a thing. Oh, hello. Ah, you aren't. I couldn't move. One shot. Potentially down. Ooh. Where? It's so freaking hot. I'm dying. Got it. Where? Okay, it said it was up here, right? Like this direction? But where? I see no ceiling. Okay, I'm breaking down and oh! Well, I see that one there, but that's not the right one. Right? It did not say it was in that direction. You're joking. You're joking. You're actually joking right now. You're kidding. I'll quit. I quit the game. I'm over it. I hate these things. Row. Oh. Oh. I thought I was being bamboozled for a second. I thought maybe the crystals were gonna be in here. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna move the fan so that it's pointing at me again. I moved it because it was too loud, but you guys are just gonna have to deal with it. Thank freaking God. I'm so tired of it. We had a couple days where it was like in the 70s every day and it was glorious. Absolutely amazing. Shit. This puzzle probably isn't in Leisha. It's not, is it? Okay. Maybe they're up there. Anyways, it was beautiful. I was like, oh my God. Oh. Haha. Guys. I'm so silly. So silly. Haha, funny. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I know. I'm excited. Don't put me in the water. Hello. Last one. The crystal better last. You better last. You better let me... Shit, it didn't. Unbelievable. Hello. Okay. This game... Am I gonna have to wait for it to come back? This game is so silly. Oh, wow. Am I gonna get a good chest? Good. I deserve nothing but the best. 5 primos. Oh, Metal Jesus. Very exciting. Let's see. My drink is sweating everywhere. At least I have coasters now. I also have a bag coming in from Etsy tomorrow. Super excited. Not tomorrow. I lied. In a couple days. I don't know why I said tomorrow. But it is hand crocheted. And it's got sunflowers on it. Super exciting. No, and then I can put my books and stuff in there. I can carry it around. Oh, interesting. So did it like reset levels? Or did it like change the system of like how the Like the gear. Oh, it reset? Interesting. Ah, no! Leave me alone, leave me alone, please. I don't want to deal with you. I'm surprised they did that. I can imagine it has made some people not very happy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Last 1%. We got this. I'll probably have like 3 more things maybe that I need to get. To get myself up to 100, maybe. I don't know. I would like to be left alone, please and thank you. The worst part is it's so annoying because sometimes the last couple chests are like, oh, haha, I see one down here. But they're like, it's like a group of like enemies you have to defeat, and then they give you a chest. But it's very like random. I mean, not like random, but it's hard to know where they are and like what you have to do. Where did the last one? Where? Oh. Oh! Amazing! 100% toes. And it only took us 120. A little less. So a little more than an hour. Very exciting. Stop it. I would like to investigate and grab these things, please and thank you. No! I hate. Loathe entirely. No, because I bought this bag. I think I bought it in June. I can check. Let me check when I bought it. And I know obviously it's being hand crocheted. But yeah. It's been a long time. Mm-hmm. June 26th is when I ordered. And then I got a message on August 7th that the original delivery was July 26th to August 12th. And then it just shipped today from Arizona. So I don't know what happened with the order, if it got delayed or something like that. But I'm just excited to get it. Okay. So we did exploration in Leisha, which leaves us with just Sea of Clouds, but we're not doing that today. No. We're gonna do... I mean, it was so hot there, who knows? We're gonna do our conquest. I've heard of people doing that. That's super cool. I put stickers on my microphone, my ASMR one. Very exciting. That's not bad though. Only 50? Until we got a dog, we had so many plastic bags. Now we run out. She poops so much. I can show you. Some mushrooms, ferns, more flowers and mushrooms and flowers. And I've got a sunflower on the side. Very fun. Love mushrooms. Alright. Let's switch back to my usual team. In case I have to do stuff. This is a much more bearable heat now that the fan is pointed at me. Now, who is knocking on my wall? Grady! Where are my voices? I forgot I turned my game audio off. Uh-oh. Let me out. 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 Ooh, exciting. I need to get out of the quest. Please let me out so I can turn my audio on. Oh, I love that. That's awesome. Paimon. That's very silly. I would really like to get out of this dialogue. Please. Please let me. Ah! I'm smacking things. Whoopsies. Okay. Thank God. Now, if you're talking about figuring out that changing your diet has been helping, yes you did. Very exciting. Too loud. Too much. Okay. Beaumont Workshop. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Just gonna bounce off your umbrellas.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
I like the way Fontaine
Perhaps
is
you're
very
just looking for a
steampunk.
chat with me.
It's cool.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making, what were they called again?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be, but they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa,
I forgot that I wasn't on autoplay.
is Linny actually loaded?
Maybe.
Can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Ah, well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Interesting.
Well,
Yeah, good
I'm
idea.
not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice.
God, that's a
and
lot of
converts it
words.
into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is?
I can't say
Someone
that.
heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called Nemusia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the Mora Island to Conferry of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but
Uh-oh.
how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh?
I'll fight you.
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments,
Child!
first.
I was wondering when he would
Conferry
show
of
up.
Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank.
I knew he
that's
was
fine.
in
But
this,
I'm
but
afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of Mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
Ah, you're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
He's calling us
Sure, we want to
troublemakers.
avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Trevor?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Northland Bank
Don't
boy.
interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me,
Right?
boy.
Oh, it was
You want
so
your
cool.
Laura? Fine. Why don't you?
I'm excited because I've been missing a bunch of my tarot decks, but
just
I
said
finally
not to
found them all,
interrupt.
so I could do the
Oh,
video.
by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now.
can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm unsure this won't take long.
But yeah. Ooh, I get to play as Child.
Yeah.
It's been a very, very long time since I've gotten to Child. Trials Child. That's what it's called.
You can run, but you...
Wow. I have not. That's one of the ones that has been on my mom and I's list for a while.
Don't tell me
Because she's
you're-
watched it, so she wants to watch it with me.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got
Yeah.
it?
Oh, very scary Child.
Huh?
Now's my chance.
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen?
Yeah, I've heard it's really good.
First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind.
I mean, it's a
doesn't matter.
hydrovision.
If I want to stay sharp, I
And-
shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
This is the Hydro Nation, so. But maybe also using his delusion.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, Child? I don't see it's work for Northland Bank.
Interesting.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
You losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very
Oh, I
mysterious.
forgot about that.
Nobody knew where she came from or what
I
she
don't
had
have
been
Child,
through,
so I've never
and
been
she
able
was
to really
always
look at
very
his
strict in
background.
teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Interesting.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar!
I was
When
literally
we
just
fought
about to bring
against
that
you
up.
Before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the
In
one?
his boss fight, there's a whale.
That's just an abstract
Absolutely
form of a whale
enjoy
that I
your
create
food,
using my elemental
Sparky.
powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
I have a feeling
make
he
it
would have
sound so
done
easy.
that if he could.
Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Interesting.
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's
Oh, I
true
think
for
that's
ya.
the, like, Archon's, like, right
Kinda
hand
feels like we heard that
person.
name somewhere before.
Oh,
Yeah.
before I forget, I want you to have this.
Ooh. Thing.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
It's not his
I'm just
vision.
worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Okay.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Maybe there's a law here where we have to have,
Whatever
like, a
gave you
vision
that
on
idea?
us.
I'll
I
be.
don't know.
That sneaky guy. Well, wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Linny said that the Opera House is on Araneas, so let's go ride the Aquabus!
Okay. I'm gonna switch Traveler to Hydro. Because I haven't actually had a chance to, like, look at the Hydro stuff.
There's still a long...
We're blue! Thank you.
Go!
Wow.
Go!
Interesting.
Yeah.
Can I hold it? Yes. Oh.
Go!
That is so interesting. Oh my god.
Next time, be sure to make...
I will not make an appointment. Thank you very much, Yanfei. That's dark. Nope. There we go. Can it come, please? I think I'm going to the Navi line. Yes. Ride the Navi line. Perfect. Ah!
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so.
You seem
Also,
a lot
please
better
remember to buy the steambird.
than
I don't need it myself.
than the one we had first take us to Court of Fontaine. She seemed very confused.
The destination of the current tour is Araneas. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Some pointy mountains over there. Birds.
We are now approaching our final destination, Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark.
Okay.
Even though I will take any forgotten items to Lost and Found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as nosy hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
You're so welcome. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Okay. Let me come and get the waypoint and then I'll go for that thingy over there. But this is what I need to get. I don't know how these work. I haven't done like any of this exploration stuff yet. Oh, is it gonna keep me going? Oh, okay.
Faster? Okay, faster.
What are you? Umbrella Finch? Oh, I finally got the achievement. Exciting. Now I need to get 100. That's a lot. I'm lagging. Yikes.
Take it easy.
Probably because I haven't generated any of this area yet. This is the first time I've been here. It's pretty though. Goose. Ooh. You look cool.
Take it easy.
Ah. Magical Crystal's construct seems to have originally been designed to test the dampness of its surroundings, but it seems that it can only detect its own dampness and react accordingly in situations where it is continually affected by hydro. Maybe something nice and unexpected might occur. do I need to like make them all affected at the same time for it to work? Yes.
A chest full of valuables.
Got it.
And a trove of potential clues.
Potential clues for
Take
what?
it easy.
Yvonne. What are you yammering about? A Doge. What is Doge's name? It doesn't have a name. That is unbelievable. What do I have?
Take it easy.
Should probably finish up this event. I don't want to miss out on all those primos.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera at Cles. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
O Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Oh, who is speaking to me?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Often.
Just answer me.
The answer
When
is
do you
often.
cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So What did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Great idea. Ah! Are the pigeons? Oh, there they go. I thought the pigeons just like weren't scared for a second.
Take it easy.
That's odd. Serial burglars at the Court of Fontaine. Interesting. There's so much stuff. Good lord. Okay, I think I've read everything. It's just repeating.
Take it easy.
The opera. I have never been to the opera, actually. I don't really like opera though, so it's not really a problem.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Magical.
Ooh, front row seat.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep...
Hey, Linny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
A magic show. Exciting. Whoa. I believe that's Fossilor's seat up there.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
And I do believe we're about to sit next to Nicolette.
since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kinda awkward if we don't say anything. Ah, you little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
His
I would
eyes.
be perfectly happy to chat with you if that's what you
Whoa.
would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
He looks so fancy.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
His eyes are so
So
cool.
you're not friends with Linny then? This is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say
his
that
seat,
he's the
never mind.
symbol of
It's
justice and
Nervillet's
honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show is finally about to start! Ooh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear
I love
or
cutscenes.
appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? He didn't do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see
Welcome back,
easily through his
Sparkles.
tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now.
Oh, you might not
There
be
are
far
2
off,
boxes
Sparkles.
and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
I don't like these guys' masks.
I'm
It's
sure
creepy.
many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic
Ugh,
trick.
never mind.
A swap.
I guess I'm
Our
not clever.
lucky audience member and I will each enter a
Oh
magic
my
box.
God.
After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything.
Crazy.
But no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box.
Hi, Stumble.
If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the
Figure.
Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, okay.
She does not seem
Alright.
excited about
Before
that.
I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon... 40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the message. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. Ah, what was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't... 25! 24! 23!
What's wrong, Mr.
Exciting.
Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's alright. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait. Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7.
Hey, slow down! Honestly.
5. 4. 3.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0.
Ta-da!
What happened?
Oh shit.
Huh? Is this part of the show?
No, I don't
Mr.
think it
Lenny,
is.
You're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show.
I was not
The
expecting
girl
that.
was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two.
Okay, Farina.
We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
I have a feeling you might be right, but I don't know.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that
What
our
is
powerful
happening?
magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is
Where
he
is the
not?
logic in this?
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
Like, why would he want to kill his assistant?
Can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well,
think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people.
I feel like Farina doesn't actually know what she's talking about.
Even more than the obvious truth.
Like, she's the god of justice, but
is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right.
she seems just a little bit
You,
confused.
traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you?
She seems very dramatic,
He was the one who helped you the
but doesn't
first
actually
time
have
we
anything
met.
to back those dramatics.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
I wouldn't really call that a duel.
But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw.
Exactly.
But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case? Very well. The trial will be held a
I
day
really
from
don't
now
know
in the
how I
Opera
can
House.
act as an attorney,
Both
but okay.
sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
I literally just got here.
Linney and his troop are all
This is what
potential
happens
suspects
every
and
time
shall
we come to a
remain
new
within the Opera House.
nation. We
The
just get
audience may
dropped
begin to leave in an
into
orderly fashion once they have
drama,
been cleared by the guards.
and we have to solve everyone
A
else's
day
problems.
isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
Literally.
I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Lenny!
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as
I
the
know
biggest
he's
suspect
not,
at this point.
because he's a playable character.
But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective...
Wahoo! Okay.
Hello, officer.
Oh, we're just jumping right in. Alright.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props.
Oh, it's not funny, but it's really funny.
Keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowled inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
A little while.
So
A
in
day.
just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation. Insert case-related information. Interesting. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record, then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use a perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. We have never gotten it, like, a system like this before. This is interesting. What? Okay. Grab that, and then I am going to it wasn't me, I swear. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay. Ooh. Got. There we go. Got darker outside. It's not my lights are getting to be too much. Music. Pause for some reason. Boom. It's hot. Okay.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand.
Paimon.
Why would it be him? How strange. Why would it be
Oh,
him?
no, don't say it again, please. Okay. Oh, I can't. I have to go. Gotcha. Oh.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the
Who
horn about
are
that
you?
one, but who are you?
Kind of remind me of Signora almost.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Mademoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have
Everyone
to call me
in
boss.
Fontaine is so
Just
fancy.
Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back
It was
in my
Paimon.
father's year. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Oh, she's Geo.
We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now.
Interesting. But she has a vision, so she will likely be playable, which is fun.
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Yes.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydroarchon.
I mean, I wouldn't either.
What's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
No.
Well?
And why would that be? See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the
I wonder if she'll be
traveler's
4-star or
response
5-star.
was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations
Could
may
probably
be,
look it up.
the trials that go on stage here
Navia,
must be based in
Genshin.
fact. And if that can be done, boss, then
Alright, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway,
5-star.
I like your answer.
I think.
You passed with
Claymore.
flying colors.
Fun.
Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Hmm? Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
Sure.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first.
Okay.
Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
This is so interesting. This is not what I was really, like, expecting. How do I use perception? I don't know how to... Oh, you won't tell me? Okay, I see how it is.
Why would it be? Whoever the
I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. I assume I talked to you.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your...
No, we're not leaving. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure?
Interesting.
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time, I couldn't see Lenny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it.
This is so fun. This is the first time I think we've had like an actual like mystery
Sort of thing, you know.
So,
in Genshin. Like there have been, you know, like little things, but this is the first like one we've gotten to like actually solve with like real clues and like a book where we have to like mark stuff down. It's cool.
Why would it be him? The performance would not have been visible from where the doors were guarded. If Paimon were on duty, she would have snuck back into the audience seating, whoever the murderer was.
Am I allowed to fly? No? Oh, yes. Okay.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and
Interesting.
interesting
Shocking.
leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
Yeah.
Don't have too many thoughts
Seriously.
yet.
They do give us, like, this is my one, this is why I don't really,
Why
like,
don't I tell you my
complain
hypothesis
about
first? The way I see
Genshin
it,
and, like, their
it all
prices
started
and
with that loud
stuff.
thud.
Like, it's definitely expensive if you choose to spend money on the game, but you also never have to. Like, you can absolutely play
exactly.
just as well as
It wasn't
somebody who
terribly
does
loud,
spend money on the
and
game,
I suspect that most people heard it.
which is nice.
It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick.
But
with
the
bated
money
breath.
also, like, goes
So no one
to
paid it
exact,
much
and it's
mind.
free for download.
Now that the
So they
incident
have
has
to make their
happened,
money somehow
thud
and
has
pay
become an
people.
important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
Exactly.
I'm of the
But no,
opinion
it's
that
it's
it may
nice
have
that
been
it's
the sound
free.
of Lenny's accomplice, Lynette, perhaps.
And
Jumping
that
atop
it's
the
free
water
to
tank
play
or
like
something
entirely,
that.
like you don't have to pay to
When the
win.
pyrotechnics went off, she
But
cut
also
the
the
rope,
fact that
sending the water
despite
tank
having to pay all
crashing
their
down.
employees and voice actors and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, they still continue to provide
Perhaps the
good
balance
updates
wasn't right, leading to a
and like
particularly
fun
rough landing.
storylines and new features and stuff like that. It's really nice. There are quite a few games that I play that have deteriorated over the
true.
years because
Hmm.
they don't do that anymore.
Suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Oh, the thump. Lenny said he dropped something, but ah, what? Rude. Rude as hell.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
If it had been weakened or set on fire far before the fireworks.
Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes!
Yeah. Definitely. I feel like a lot of games that people will be very quick to jump on, like, it's pay to win. But it's not necessarily. Like, pay to win genuinely means that in order to play the game, you have to pay. Most games don't do that in its entirety. Like, I feel like pay to win is very black and white. Like, it's like you either have to pay to win or you don't. And if you don't, it's not a pay to win game. Like, can paying make it maybe easier to win? Absolutely. But you don't have to. You can still win the game without paying. Or advance in the game, or et cetera, et cetera. I feel like we encounter this issue a lot because, like, I know this is, like, a big thing with, like, Minecraft servers. If they create, like, cosmetics and stuff that people can purchase. Mainly because Minecraft servers can be very expensive to pay for, especially if they're big. It can be really difficult because people will be like, oh, it's pay to win, and then that leads to it getting, you know, like DDoSed and hacked and botted and et cetera, et cetera. when it is not pay to win, but people are very like, it's pay to win, you know, this is unbelievable, this isn't okay, like we have to take this down.
What if the machine picked some
But it's
big
not.
guy's seat? You think the
Like,
murderer would have still
just
made his
because
move
something
then?
has purchases doesn't mean it's pay to win. Or pay to play, or etc, etc. Like there's a game that I play, Star Stable, that I've been playing since I was a kid, but when I was younger, I didn't have money, so I wasn't able to play it because you could only pay, like you could only play to a
Lenny
certain
used the
level
machine
before
to
you
pick
had to
a
pay
random
for a
member of the
subscription,
audience during his performance,
or
right?
for like
The lucky girl
like
that
a
later
lifetime
disappeared.
thing,
Well,
in order to
we
carry
thought there
on
might
playing.
be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
That is an example of a pay to play game. Like if you legitimately cannot carry on with the game without paying, then yeah.
Regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance.
But
in other words,
if there
me
are
will be
ways
sitting where
to
from
get
the
through the
very
game
beginning.
without paying, then it's not pay to win.
Out. Lenny reserved our seats for us too.
Let you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lenny.
Or if it's like cosmetic purchases, like technically like Genshin is entirely, I mean, you can play through the entire game just with free characters that you get. Like you never have to pull for a character if you don't want to.
Even though it's bad for Lenny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Yeah. Yeah. No, exactly. I feel like a lot of times things are like very cosmetic. They don't actually like they affect gameplay, but not in a way that like entirely hinders you from playing the game. But yeah, games do, like, developers have to make money somehow. Like you can't just it takes a lot of time and effort to design a game, especially games that have art, and you know, then they have to pay the artists, and oh, should I be talking to Esmond? Is that what's up? What am I doing? Yeah? Esmond?
Go ahead, have a look around.
No. What am I supposed to be looking for? I'm so confused. It says right there. Over here? Ah! Damn it. I don't like that I can't just like jump up. I'm confused. I talked to... Is there more by where Elrond is? Or Esmond? Elrond. That's not... That is a person from The Lord of the Rings. I mean, I examined the box. Am I missing something? Oh. Okay. Maurice.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the magic troop members are currently
Like, it's kind of the same thing in Genshin. People that choose to play are not going to have that much of an advantage over people who don't.
booked in advance.
Like, at the end of the day,
deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
it doesn't provide, like, you can still build a character very well, whether you get their constellations or whether you get their weapon or, you know, refine their weapon or etc, etc. Like, it doesn't overall affect a character that much.
Sure. It's not like this is
Like,
confidential
at the end of the day,
information.
someone who
We'll
has never
publish it
paid
later anyway when we
can
petition
build
the
a character
public to
that is
help us
just
find
as
the
good
missing
as
person.
someone who, you know,
Her name is Halsey.
wails on the game.
She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Halsey.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The magic troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous
But they're mad that they can't just get it for
That's
free.
how it seems to us.
Which
in
is
any
silly.
case. Apart from the fact that they were all
You
young
either put
women
in the work
around
or
the
you
same
pay.
age range.
What I
There
like
weren't
about
any other
Genshin
connections
is
between
that no matter what, you still have to put in the work.
Okay then.
Like, you can, like... Hi, Safi. Sparky would be able to explain better than I would. Snip snap.
No need to be so formal.
But you can, like...
If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
improve a character by, like, if you pay and
utmost
pull for the
importance that we get to
character,
the bottom of
you're
these
more likely to get it. Absolutely. You can still get the character without paying, you just have to... Exactly, it's easier. You can still get it without paying, you just have to save for a long time, and it takes a lot of time to get that, like, enough primo gems. And then sometimes it means that you won't be able to get another character because it's hard to save up enough in that much time. But like, despite that fact, you can still get the character, and you're still gonna have to put in the same amount of work to build the character as someone who, like, paid to get the character has to. Like, you still have to, like, do all of the battles and, like, bosses and everything to get the stuff to level the character up. So, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't make that big of a difference. The only difference is that, like, someone who pays for the character might get it faster and might get, you know, the constellations for it, which can improve the character a little bit, but not game-changingly. Like, the constellations are nice, but you don't have to have them to build the character well. Oh snap. Funny. We're solving a mystery, Safi.
Performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we?
So we came to watch a magic show.
Huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Oh, well, it actually does change from the beginning of the game to now. I believe it becomes higher pitched because people complained about her voice from the beginning of the game, so the voice lines that are used in the first, like, couple, like, parts of the game are different. Like, it's, I think it's the same voice actor, but they're just done differently. I'm not 100%. I can't remember. But her voice is differently, like, it's different later on in the game than it is in the very beginning. Because people complained. Which is crazy because I actually prefer her voice in, like, the beginning than I do now. I find it more annoying now.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
Lynette, yes.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
But yeah, we're... Actually, I don't want to spoil anything. All I'll say is we're... Well, you know what? You're watching, so you're gonna get spoiled anyways. We're solving a mystery. Because someone died. Got crushed by a water tank.
I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a
Navia? What? No, I love her.
Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping
I don't know. I just
investigate
think she's
this
really
whole
cool. Like, she looks so cool. I
And
want
these
her.
are my companions. Would you mind
Like,
if
as
they
a
join as
character.
well?
She's not out, though. It'll be a while.
Oh, new helpers?
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
There are only a couple I don't like, actually. There are more like I don't like their play style, but for the most part,
a world
I
of
like
secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for
most
this
of the
switcheroo
character
trick.
like
But before I reveal
personalities
everything,
and
you should have a look
storylines and
first.
stuff.
Notice anything strange here?
I'm going to assume that there's a trapdoor underneath. The 11 harbingers that you can play.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
What?
Remembering the
There's
details
only
of a trick
one.
will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Oh, 2. Although technically Wanderer isn't a
Weren't there
harbinger.
balloons and other decorations here?
Not anymore.
Where did all
He
that
used to
go?
be, when he was skirmish.
Good eye. That said, you're still far from
He has
discovering
since
the answer.
resigned.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go.
Crazy.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever
Magic.
changed.
Not really, but you know.
How you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Crazy.
Right. You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
But how did he jump
My
out?
assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell
Oh.
who's who. And that's my
So they
favorite
are
part
twins.
of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
They don't look that much alike, but you know. Also the fact that Lynette is a cat and Linny is not. Genshin has not explained that one.
Lynette
And a lot
would
of us are
briefly walk
wondering.
out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete.
How would they be
Operative word here
twins
being
then?
would. But as you saw,
They're
Cal
twins.
was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
Born on the same day.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off.
I would've, but okay.
Yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. If we have a look around, I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
He might. He might disappear into thin air. On stage magic box structure has an additional layer to its rear in which Lynette and Linny's clothes remain hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Linny had been able to instantly move to the box on the other side. Genius! The center of the audience stands has 2 layers, and beneath it is an entrance to the underground tunnel. This was how the lucky audience member was meant to have been transported without the audience noticing. Crazy! Now, how did the vase break?
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which,
Why did he
would
say
there
it
be
like
water
that?
here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase. Huh.
What?
Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't
You
be.
broke it.
It only moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down.
There are many pieces of broken flower vase on one side of the tunnel. All the water within has been spilled. Judging by this distance, it seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box. Oh, okay. I guess I'm going crazy. Good to know. Oh, right there. A dress.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Is she
Her
running
clothes
around
are
naked
here,
somewhere?
but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Why are her eyes like that now?
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
What did she do? If I do this, will she come up with the... Amazing. Amazing. Thank you, Gretchen. Props and costumes. That's it? Oh, thank you. Can I go up the ladder? No. That is so upsetting. Interesting.
What is this place?
Girl.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps.
What if it was the
They
girl?
had to pull another person with
What if it
them.
was the girl
space
from the
would be too
audience?
narrow.
And that's why they ditched.
Here.
And that's why the dress was on the ground? She did a swip swap with the assistant. Ditched the clothes, switched into one of the other costumes because there's a bunch of props and like costumes and stuff. Put on one of the costumes, went out through the vent. Nobody would have seen her leave.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
leaving along with the missing lady. That is why it was the missing lady. It was her. What am I missing? I got all that. I got all that. I got all that. Oh, this? What's that? A ladder?
Huh.
What am I looking at? Oh.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would
Maybe
it
what
have
they
been left
used to
here?
get up to switch the rope.
Whatever it is, let's make...
I am a detective
Since
for
we're
real.
just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
No, let me look at my book. Damn you. Baba.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malouse returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the
You're
guards say?
not
Did the
apologize.
criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident.
Yeah, that's what you think.
And no one was found hiding there.
I don't believe it.
The tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
Plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
It
In other
does
words,
not.
The charges are very likely
You guys
to
are
be
so
upheld
annoying.
unless we make some considerable progress.
Oh my god.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld,
I
they'll
want to see
announce a
proof
sentence?
that there was no way the girl could
That's
have gone
right.
through there.
This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? I'm on button over leg called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
Maybe the Chief Justice actually controls
Yes,
it.
the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial. Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
He sounds like... Oh my god, you know what he sounds like? Nicolas Cage. I spent this whole time being like, he sounds really familiar. That's why. He sounds like Nicolas Cage.
Of course.
What if it is?
I
What
just
if it
hope
is
you don't
Nicolas
mind
Cage?
the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Who's the voice actor?
In that
Oh,
case,
no.
let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to
Damn
try
it.
some of Fontaine's famous
Will it not
desserts,
tell
too.
us?
I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
hanging out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding, just kidding.
I want to know.
Paimon will still
I
do her
know.
best. There are no snacks.
Hmm? What do
I
you
don't
mean,
think it's gonna tell
no
me.
snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Who knows?
Good work, you two. Then I'll get
I'd like to
it.
know, but
Please
I
sit tight for a moment.
don't
You'll get
think
to taste my awesome snack soon enough.
I will get to learn.
Three are quite the interesting group.
Fresh macaron. Oh my god.
That it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds.
There's so many NPCs. Jesus
I was
Christ.
applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Oh my god, there's so many. How? There's 563 NPCs in Inazuma. No, oh my god, stop it. 746
Well, I don't think
NPCs
it's
in
carved in stone anywhere
Sumeru.
that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making
234
snacks.
in Fontaine.
Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Yeah, it's not
Tea
gonna
is ready to be served as well.
That's so
This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
I don't think that really makes sense to the option I chose, but okay.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a
OMGs.
secret chamber. However,
It's hot.
I assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in
Right,
the
because it
shattering
sounded
of
like it
vase,
came from
the
under the
discarding of
theater.
her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify.
I
if
think
was
she
still
is the
wearing
criminal.
same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
Paimon
They
and
are my
food.
specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh,
Please don't worry about it. At my...
no. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one
That
of
was
us might
very
have gotten
dramatic.
too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to...
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and all.
Well, this...
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right. Thanks for your help and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if
I don't know
find
how we're
anything
supposed
new.
to complete like a real investigation if we're not allowed to leave. Like an investigation involves a lot more than just like looking at the clues in the area. Like you have to like
We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
look into like everyone
It's
involved
probably gonna be a
and
long
like
and difficult case. There's
their
no point
backgrounds,
worrying about that now. We just need
check
to
their
prepare.
houses.
Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Where?
Whoever the murderer was,
Okay.
this rope, people needed to register. This is... Paimon doesn't get the... Why would it be him?
Oh, so we're missing something in the opera house and in the tunnel.
That size wouldn't have been a problem for Paimon.
I'll run promotion to compel.
But I wasn't given the option to investigate like anything else. So I don't really know what else I'm supposed to be like looking for. I don't remember where she was sitting. I thought it was over here. Yeah. Oh, I'm allowed to enter the tunnel? Fantastic. Can I go into the vents? No. What am I missing? Unless there isn't like anything else.
Why would it be him? Digging a tunnel? There was... And that's why... Well, the... Gosh.
Because that says that's in the opera house, and then there's 2
That
things in
size
the
wouldn't have-
tunnel that I haven't.
Whoever
don't
the
know.
murderer was, they must have...
There's nothing else down here. So, I don't know, maybe it's something I have to figure out during the trial. examined the tracks. We investigated the clothing, the vase, the control board, the ladder, the hook rope, the tracks. Gotten everything, so I don't know. Maybe talk to those two. Already spoken to Esmond. Can't talk to you. Already talked to you. Assume I can't talk to you guys. Great. I wonder if I can get up into like Karina's area, wherever she was sitting. I don't remember. I think I can? I swore I was just up there, right? Like I jumped down. Unless that was because I was like up there talking to them. Maybe I can't get up there now. Oh, maybe if I go up this way. Yeah, okay. Could get up there with Wanderer. I don't think there's anything
What do you
actually
want
up
from
there
me?
to like look at. Yeah, I thought so.
Too slow.
Take it easy.
Behold.
Behold. Okay. So, I'm just going to fast forward to, what was it, 8, I think, tomorrow? 8 to 10. Maybe. Yes.
What do we do? Whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
So true.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
I love her color palette.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Where are we going? Is the trial starting? Oh. I assume so.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
I hate that she still has the glasses
No,
on.
no. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Girl, be quiet.
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results
He's
of the
so
incident, could we please have
His
Mr.
eyes.
Lynn explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is
Don't
no
you point
way
that
you could have been in the
finger.
box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
What is she getting at?
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician
What is
himself.
happening?
You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
This
Indeed,
is an insane
it seems
Archon
his alibi
quest.
can
Like, this
also
is crazy.
collapse in the blink of an eye. Of
You
course,
shut up, girl.
I have armed
You're so
myself
annoying.
to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell
I
me,
don't think they are.
aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
I don't know what that
The
means.
House of the Hearth?
Oh!
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatouris doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
They're Fatui?
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny. Why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. I mean, I still don't think that the twins did it, like Linny and Lynette. I don't think they're responsible, but maybe Farina is. That weird comment about like all night preparations, unless she meant like the investigations or being tricked.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Yeah, that's
true, Your
Farina,
Honor.
and I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe it is. It might be. It's weird. This is weird.
I knew
There's
it.
a lot happening.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
No,
The
they're not.
defendant
That's not
deceived
how
their
that
own
works.
attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Shut up! Oh, she's making me so mad. Oh my god. What is happening? I mean, I knew that this would have to do with the Fatui, because the Archon quests basically always have to do with the Fatui.
Well, this is
always.
awkward. I
And
didn't
we already
think the
saw
Hydro-Archon
Child,
would
who
take
is a
all that
Fatui
up.
Harbinger, so
I'm sorry,
like it makes
Traveler
sense,
and Pilot.
but good lord,
Yeah, sorry.
confusing.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends.
That is true. Okay, there are 11 Harbingers.
That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you.
Each
but
of
chose
them
to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but
with
being
their own,
completely
you know,
transparent about everything would see
morals
us
and
spending
everything.
more
Like at
effort
the end of the
than
day,
we
like
need
they're all
to.
part of the Fatui, but they follow different paths and represent different parts. So, I mean, depending
Right.
on
So
who's,
you be the judge. Heck,
you
if I
know.
were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
which one they fall under.
You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
These are all very important details.
It should have been impossible, of course. I was that voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
Okay.
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
I don't think I do, but okay. Was it just the fact that he was in the tunnel that they're talking about? Ooh, I would like to change back to... Where's Yanfei?
I charge a higher rate.
You be quiet. See, we should have Yanfei come and... She's a lawyer. Like, she should be running this trial.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention.
No,
At
thank you.
this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Why does she point fingers so much? Okay. Whose evidence and clues obtained during their investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratrice will display such shifts clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Okay, this is a lot.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Okay, that's a lot.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linney experienced, and what he saw.
Okay. Lenny claims that he headed for the chamber.
Seems that
Lenny entered the tunnel. I'm confused. Okay, wait. Hang on.
according to Lenny, he left via the vent after entering the
Right. Okay. 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 Kidnapped Halsey. However, was Lenny really in the tunnel at that time? No. I doubt it. I don't think so.
Lenny
Right.
went to the
Okay.
room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
The clothes.
Lenny
Okay.
did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time.
Right.
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Okay. But how can we prove that he did go through the vent? Like, not that I don't believe him, but that really can't, like, hold up in court.
Paimon did it! Paimon...
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around. Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
The evidence that he wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place. Right, because you didn't hear it?
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That
Oh my god, I'm not smart enough for this.
This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof!
I can't handle the glasses and the mustache.
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who wasn't?
The guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the ropes suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box. If Linny is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Linny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via the tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of onstage interactions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown.
Could there have been
a third person involved?
Is that Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary...
No, it's not her.
The
Maybe it was
deceased's name is
Cowell.
Cowell.
That can't be right. Are you serious? The
Is that...
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
Through the tunnel.
The deceased's name is Cowell. Linny's... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey. Linny was not in the tunnel at that...
But there was an altercation
The sound
in the
we
tunnel.
heard may have come from a... The deceased's name is Cowell. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrance. The sound we heard may have... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there...
Where... Okay. So not likely through the vent.
No one entered or left the
But
Opera
no one
House through
left.
its entrances.
No. So...
Halsey's clothing was in...
Okay, so it is the vent.
It would have been tough for both...
So if only one person fit through the vent. No. So what's happening? Okay. I'm confused.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble?
I see how it is.
Oh, so is there no answer?
Since we're at a dead end, just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but...
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in
Okay.
the tunnel at that moment, which gave our...
The sound we heard may have come from a clack.
Yes.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Yes.
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Okay. I kind of get what's happening.
It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Oh, but it is a magic trick. Clearly, since this happened during a magic show.
I think that of anyone, your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps a new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
How dare you?
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization.
I literally
that sells
cannot
illegal
stop
drugs
looking
and that he had
at his
accomplices.
eyes. I feel like
The
I'm
notebook
obsessed,
has many
but they're
entries
so
concerning
pretty.
safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve
Like these feel like
appears many
I don't
times.
know. They're very
One of these
detailed
tubes was
compared to a lot of the
labeled
rest of
Opera
like the
Epiclese,
characters' eyes.
along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
They're very interesting looking.
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Astonished audience member.
Reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Mademoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Damn, dude.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found.
These quests are so long.
Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hood! That one didn't make sense at all. think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. The deceased's name is
Cowell. To control the timing of the dissolution.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick. Lynette was in the magic box
was
on
in the box.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
What was it?
The water from the primordial sea.
Did the culprit use to hide the mechanism?
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped.
No, it's okay. So that one is the
Now
hook.
it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another
Used to hide the mechanism behind
Lynette
the crime.
was in the magic box. I remember there was
the inner layer. Okay. Got it. Genius.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own. Does this not clear
Obviously,
all
it was
doubt?
planted.
My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Performance.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
Okay.
Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea.
Okay.
But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as
much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong, but there's 11 harbingers, so they're not all the same. Which means their followers aren't all the same.
Am I right, Mr. Linney?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way.
Yes,
Is
there
this
is.
the end of the road?
No, it's not.
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. I believe this is indeed the finale.
Ooh, Navia's gonna come in.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Called it.
Miss,
I knew it.
I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linney, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is...
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't
Is she
such
gonna be
a
in the
trick
box?
be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
Interesting.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Where did she come from? What?
Isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Oh!
No wonder you look familiar.
Oh my god.
Thief. Liddy even mentioned
You're
that you were
joking.
pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire...
Okay, wait. Cal planned to use them prepared apparatuses for magic tricks to dissolve Halsey inside the magic box, as Halsey had appeared completely unharmed before all of our eyes. Furian's conjecture no longer holds water, and how would Halsey have reacted when the water from the primordial sea suddenly began to trickle in? Infighting between Lily and Cal.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so...
What is happening? Okay. Oh my god. This has been going on for so long. This is so... Jesus Christ. Hi, Safi. How would Halsey have reacted when water from the primordial sea suddenly began to trickle in? I don't know. Not well, probably. No. No. What? The bump?
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Chicken shawarma. Wow. It's been rough. I'm having a great time. I'm having so much fun. This is such a long quest. Like, oh my god. Okay. So great. I'm having so much fun. So much fun. Okay, okay. Halsey has appeared completely unharmed before our eyes. Furina's conjecture no longer holds water, but there is evidence providing that a fight did indeed break out in the tunnel.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up.
Genius! That was absolute sarcasm. It's not been... Okay, it's been fine. This has been very interesting. This is... I have never played a quest in Genshin like this before. This is crazy. There's a lot happening. I've been so confused the entire time. They just keep bringing in new information, and it's just like, there's just so much happening. But it's been okay. It's just been long. It's been a really long quest.
After she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head, so she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved.
Because she's not from Fontaine, she's from Mondstadt. Genius. Genius. There's this water that's supposed to dissolve people, but it only dissolves people from Fontaine. but she's originally from Mondstadt, so it didn't work. Genius. This is not, like, I have played Genshin for far longer than 4 hours before. Like, this is not but it's the length of this quest. This is a really long quest. And I feel like streaming makes questing a little bit more difficult because I can't just, like, spam through it because other people are paying attention to the story. No, it was not a flex. It was absolutely not a flex. Definitely not a flex. A sad fact. It was a very, very sad fact. But more just me saying, like, the length isn't, like, the amount of time I've been playing isn't the problem.
He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box.
Violent.
With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended. She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
I knew it wasn't fine,
All
man.
the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
This is not a performance, guys.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
Any audience member, I know.
Please
They're
answer
so
the
funny.
question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Yes, this is the Archon.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
Yeah.
No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
She's an idiot.
Look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then
She's
as the
literally
Chief
the
Justice
Archon of
Fontaine,
Justice, and
I
she
shall
was
once
wrong.
again repeat the full sequence of events.
She's driving me crazy.
The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected
But she stole
young
the
woman
ticket.
would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing
She stole the
deed,
ticket, so it wasn't the
Cowell
person
thought
it
of
was supposed to
allowing
be.
the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks.
Yeah.
He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon.
I
during
really
the
like.
preparation of the
I
magic
love
box and stuck it
Raiden.
to the box's lid.
And I love Nahida.
Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through
I don't
the
know how I
gap in
feel
the
about
magic
Chong Li.
box's
He's
door
okay.
when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially
I
began,
love Venti
the box containing the woman
so
was
much,
lowered
but
into the tunnel,
Farina?
tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon
Not
containing
yet.
the water.
Uh-uh.
If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be
I do
dissolved
not
at
like
this
her.
time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus
I
fled the
assume she'll
box
go
with
through a
loud
character arc,
noise.
given that all of the
Realizing that
other
there was
Archons
trouble,
are playable.
Cowell entered
She
the
will
tunnel
also
and
be
met
playable,
Lillian.
and they wouldn't give us
Thinking
a
that the
playable
waters had
character
not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed.
that acts the
However,
way
his
she
opponent
is
was
right
more
now.
capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious,
So.
and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final
What upsets
victim.
you?
Lillian, according to her
I'd
own
love to know.
statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the Opera House. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the Opera
That's
House
valid.
and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the
I mean, you get to
accused,
kill Signor
is in fact
later.
innocent. While
During the
there
boss
is much
fight.
in Linny and Lilianne's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed
Doesn't
over to
count.
the Oratress to make
But,
the
you know.
final decision.
I don't know that I trust a machine to decide, but you know, okay.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
I know.
Great
No,
work,
it literally
partners.
is AI.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a
Of course.
discovery?
She always
but
does.
false evidence that you dare to bring before this court.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Uh-oh.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly, unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
Paimon
I
the
was
spy.
just following orders. We were supposed
There
to
are
place blame
actually
for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus
a
cause
lot of
suspicion
people
to fall on the
who
Fatui.
also think that.
The higher-ups
You're
said
not
this
the
was
only one.
best opportunity to do so.
And now that your
A lot
plan
of
has
people think
fallen
she's
through,
the celestial
and the
god.
secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know and seek
I
the
know it is
protection of
weird.
the guards.
Nobody knows what she is.
Yes.
We've never come across
tell you
another
everything
being
I
like
know.
her on
Our
all of the
boss
travels.
discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It
Yeah,
can also be
it's
made
just- it's
into
weird.
a potion, which, when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
The boss. The boss being who?
So, we're just going back now?
Shut up. I have reason to believe it's not the Fatui behind it, but I'd also, maybe the Abyss? But I don't know. Bruce Springsteen? What?
That's true, but
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Winnie.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd
Did you
like
hear
the
that?
opportunity to set things straight.
Safi?
I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent.
Listen, okay,
I've
here's the
spoken
thing,
to
here's the
this
thing. No,
myself.
here's the thing.
Just
Like,
plain Linny this entire time.
I have it on good
As for
authority
why I'm a Fatus,
that
it's
the
because the
Fatui
goals
are
of the
not
House of the Hearth align with those of an
actually
orphan like
all
me.
that bad. Because there's 11
That was
harbingers.
how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
A knave? The one who controls the House of the Heart?
So they can't all be, like, there's a lot of them.
That's right. And since we're here,
I'm pretty sure it's
I
Columbina.
was wondering,
I think.
would you mind hearing a story?
No, Signora
Past.
beat people up and
Back
tried
when
to
our
destroy
parents first
Mondstadt.
died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets.
We're friends with Child, are we
Survive,
not?
I took to surreptitiously observing an
Child
older
is a
street
harbinger.
performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise,
Child.
it proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time.
I'm out of
But
water. This is
I
so sad.
didn't want my sister
Yes,
to
they
remain a
both
street
are.
rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side.
She's
and we
not
could say goodbye
adopted.
to those
They
painful
both
days.
are.
But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
Like, there's a lot. Okay,
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after
Yeah,
we
it was
returned
boss
home,
fight
but
Paimon.
she did not come back.
I do think that
I went to that noble's bedroom
at
and
least
asked him
I'm
about her
pretty sure I
whereabouts.
know that they're
The answer he gave me was
one of the Fatui
she caught
harbingers
the eye
is
of
not
the most
bad.
eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be
Wanderer
able to
isn't
perform
bad,
your
he quit.
magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
No, like I totally get
So
it.
he was
I would
gonna-
absolutely fight Paimon given the opportunity.
Wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal
No,
with
I
such
just
people?
they're not all bad.
As far as outsiders are
I
concerned,
swear they're not.
this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I
You
saw
wanna
was
fight
the
Lumi?
moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis's power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
Says
That's
Arlecchino.
right. The
one
whole
of
House of the Hearth
harbingers.
is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine.
Arlecchino? I think it should be
We
Arlecchino.
won't give up on defending our
But
homeland.
okay.
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis,
Oh, shut up, Aether.
everything is aimed at
I
dealing
do.
with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the house, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free
He
to find
speaks
me.
wolf, yeah.
I will
mentions
do my
potatoes.
best to help
He likes
you.
potatoes.
As plain Linny.
Bye, Linny.
I trust Linny and Lynette. Stop. Navia!
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have
And
only
everyone
arrived
always
in
gives us
Fontaine after all.
their problems.
Sorry.
Constantly.
I might have been too presumptuous.
She does look sad. No! You're so mean to everybody.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It's like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Well, sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful.
Paimon and her food.
In that
Literally,
case,
where
why don't
does
we
all the
return to
food
the Court of
go?
Fontaine and head to the Hotel
She's
de
so
Bois.
tiny, but she
I believe
eats
we'll
so
make it
much.
just in time for dinner.
All right then.
Like, I feel like her entire body is just stomach. Okay. Amazing. That was a long quest. Goodness gracious. Right. I think that you really want to fight Paimon. But I also can't blame you. I get it. It's hot. Okay. Give me my free wish. Thank you very much. That's a great question. I don't know. I feel like I need to add some more doubloon thingies. She's just consistently like okay, wait, how many 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 66, 66 page. So within the next 10 pull, maybe? Okay. What did this... Oh, right. We get his vision. I forgot that we got Child's vision. Imagine I could just like throw it in the trash. That would be funny. Or burp, or just press the garbage can. Okay, it was talking about, no. What was it talking about? It was talking about sigils that we give to the fountain. Do I not have any? I probably don't have any. Ooh, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Okay. So I get sigils. I can put them in. Hoo. Okay, so it's basically just the tree at, it's like the same thing as let me go, the, what is it called, the sacred sakura tree, right? Sakura. I think that's what it's called, right? Oh, that was deeper than I thought it. Chi-Chi can hide in here. Where's Chi-Chi? Nobody knows. She's gone. Okay, I'm gonna do this quest. Okay, so I have to go all the way over there. Awesome, fantastic, super fun, my favorite. What is gonna be the best way to get there? Probably hitting all of the teleport waypoints. Oh, so it's underground? No. Oh, it is underground. Oh, it's under the water? That's right, I can dive. I forgot that I can dive. Not die. Not die. I can dive. I can also die. I understand. Thank you. Not there. We're not going there. Can I go over the wall? No. What did I see? Oh. Sit symbol. Don't need that.
Faster?
How do I get out of here? How do I leave? Let me steal. Okay, I'm gonna assume. Can I fight you? You're terrifying. I don't like those guys. Okay, I'm gonna guess I need to take the elevator to get out of here. What are you? I don't know what that was. Golden.
Go.
Goodness gracious. Listen, I thought I had stamina, okay? Where's the elevator? Oh, is it here? No. Where am I? This place is so confusing. Oh, is it here? Okay. Okay. All the way up. Right? Sure. This is my only problem with new areas. Because I don't know where I am ever. Oh shit. That means you would also be at my house. That would be crazy. Okay. So we're going out. Evel Knievel. I don't remember. I was watching something the other day and it had a reference to Evel Knievel. And I was like, oh my god. Crazy. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was. Might have been maybe Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I can't remember. What was I watching? Anyways, we're gonna go explore. There's some crazy stuff to be had. Ooh, there's a teleport. I should have gotten that. Oh, there's a water thingy. I think it was probably Brooklyn Nine-Nine, because I also have not been watching anything but that. Sounds boring? What sounds boring? What child? What are you talking about? Oh, is that not gonna work? Okay.
Easy money.
Chi-Chi? Oh shit, that's not Chi-Chi. This is Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi! She is a zombie. And a healer. You will probably get her at some point. She's on the standard banner, but you can also lose a 50-50 to her. Most people have terrible luck. Including me. She's 5-star. I have her at C5. Meaning I've pulled her 6 times. I love this game. I love this game so much. I love this game. It's a great game. Metal! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in. We're just discussing how much I love gacha games. I think I just lost my last 50-50 to her, but that means I should have Linny guaranteed, which is exciting. Although I don't really... God, I want Linny, but also I feel like maybe no. It's so tough. Because I already have... Oh, hello. Where am I? I don't know what this gameplay is. I've never seen this before. No, I just already have a Pyro Bow character. I like Linny. I think he's a fun character. Bro. Stop it. Because I already have Yoimiya.
Motion to compel. Rise
Bennett is a
Remarkable
fantastic
condition.
character. Okay. Is that all? Is that it? What are you? Are those seals? Whale seals? What am I looking at? What are you? Oh my god, it's a seal. Are you kidding me? The baby? There are otters also. There are otters in the game. There's a lot of stuff because you can like... You can go underwater now. There are fish. There are jellyfish. There's so much. It's so fun. Oh, I can shoot stuff forward. This is so cool. I'm so glad that they like added this mechanic. Like it's so exciting. You get healed when you touch them? What? Oh my god, it's so cool. This is so exciting. Okay, where am I going? I need to make my way over here. So let's go try to get to that other waypoint. And now you don't lose stamina while swimming. While you're in Fontaine, I think only. Which is delicious. Yeah, in Fontaine, until you... Only in Fontaine, yeah. You have like a little... There's a little blue bar. But it gains back the same as stamina does. I really like the animations and the mechanics too. Is ooh, really nice. It's pretty straightforward and easy to swim. And then yeah, there's like underground rooms and stuff. There are people you can like talk to. I'm confused. Absorb the abilities. And then you have to like fight the ones underwater. What were you playing? Oh, Genshin. I'm confused. What am I supposed to be doing? Can I go in here? Yes. Oh. Yeah. Why would you do that? Berry Puff. What is that? Oh, is that to like keep the water out? Oh. Hi. You're so cute. have so much fish. You can have a bunch. Ugh, I've been lurked. Crazy. Okay, great. Can I give you food? It's not hungry. Okay, great. It's so cute. I want to be its friend. Oh, did I just hit you? I didn't mean to do that. Give me primos. Oh, and then do I have to come in? What does that do? I don't understand. Okay, so I have that, but now what do I do? Now do I activate it? Oh, do I have to do it in a specific order? That. And then that. And then that. No. What am I doing wrong? That one. And then that one. And then that one. Do I need to be closer? Oh, do I need to like hit it with that? I'm confused. I don't understand. Oh. Okay, never mind. I think I get it. I think I get it. Wait, maybe. No. I'm confused. Like, I think it's supposed to, like, send out a blast, but... But it's not. Oh. Was I just not aiming right? I don't understand how this works. I'm so confused. should probably just look look at it again. Okay, echoing conch. It generates visible sound waves that can detect invisible objects nearby. Solar resonance points. Using the Bumblebee's sonar capabilities of the echoing conch's unique properties, you can discover some locations that resonate with their effects. Sometimes the discoveries might reveal unexpected treasures. I'm confused. Do I need to, like... Oh, and then do I get... your powers, and then I can hit those? No. What does that do? Like, I've got this now. But I don't understand what it does. I feel like I must just be, like, missing something. What does that do? Will charge upon the attack, will upon hit, and release the energy stream attack. What, like... but what did that do? What is this? What is happening? Oh my god. Like, I don't... It's not doing anything. I'm just very confused. Oh, wait, is it, what, showing me that there's, like, something down here that I have to collect? Like, there's nothing there, so I don't understand. Okay, so it doesn't work on them, but it works on that. What? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Okay, I'm just gonna come get this and maybe do the challenge. Oh, so I have to get... What, do I have to be closer? I really don't understand. Oh, do I just have to like smack them? There are more. Oh. I don't understand anything. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. Wow. There's so much happening down here. What is this? Fantastical floating ball. Oh, do I have to get it through the ring? What am I being shot at? Oh, hello. What do I do with you? Leave me alone. How do I get the ball? Oh, because it's being pushed by the current. When you have the armored crab. Oh. How do I steal your shield? Not like that. I'm confused. This is so much. I don't know what's happening. How do I steal your stuff? Oh my god, I'm dying. The seahorses are killing me. I'm gonna die. Chi-Chi. Oh, you can't heal me, can you? No. How do I get... I don't remember how to get anything. I don't remember what's happening. This is so confusing. How do I get it again? I don't remember how to get... And now everything disappears. No. What was it called? Like, I don't... Oh, right. Okay. 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 Sometimes these strange clusters of transition. Oh, wait. Wait. Hydro crystal fly. Ow. Bro, actually leave me alone. Thank you. How do I get... the armored crab? I'm so confused by this all. Like, I know how to get that ability, but like, I can't just, like, it doesn't give it to me, so I don't really understand. I don't remember how to get... Are those not armored crabs? Like, I swear those are the armored crabs. Oh, the maritime flowers are ones I have to collect, right? Or is it something else? No, never mind. Totally wrong. Am I just wrong about what the armored crabs are? Oh, is it those? Oh no, it's you. I see you. I have to get closer. Yes. Okay. Stop. How does this work? I don't understand. We're gonna look again. How do I get down to continuously expand the shield, and when you release the skill, release a shockwave in the direction you're aiming. You can resist pressure, water currents, other similar factors. Unless this isn't the right effect. This might be the wrong effect. Now, if you don't stop it... Oh, I could have just grabbed it from this one the entire time. Okay. What? So I got that through there, but now what? I don't understand anything. What does that do? I'm so confused. Oh. Thank you. Oh, that's so cute. I love the otter. So what, can I take this one out here out? Hello. Oh, there's another one. Here, got it. Okay, now what? Hi. You just hanging out here now? What you doing? Okay, so what happens if I turn that off? Does that get rid of the wall? I think so. But then I still don't understand how I'm supposed to get this. To go through to the other one. Is that even what I'm supposed to be doing? Like, I don't... This area is so confusing. That is a big mouth. I see the Sealy over there, but I also kind of don't feel like dealing with it. Can I like turn this back on? I'm so confused. I'll deal with it later. I'm sure I can look it up at some point and have someone else explain it to me. More seals. Some melicines. Whatever the heck those things are. Oh my goodness.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Oh, perfect. I needed to defeat some of these things.
There is no escape. Motion to compel. Breath of the flame. Here comes the catch. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
God, that's satisfying.
Take them. I have no need.
I don't know what those do.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Those are scary. Are these ribs? Is this all one giant, like, dragon? Oh, it actually might be. Looking at it. Because I think that's the head. There's so much stuff. I see an airship. Are we gonna get to fly? Wow. Okay.
Take it easy.
I guess we're getting involved in a quest. What? Confused.
Gotcha. Torn to oblivion.
Why are the air mites here anyways?
Incinerate! Ha! Ja! Ja! Ta!
What? What is happening? I'm so confused. I think I've been playing Genshin for too long. I don't understand what's happening anymore. Okay. No. Who? I want to know who. Oh my god. Why did I start this quest? Oh my god. That's pretty. I mean, let's not. I'll meet you there, but... Oh. This is like a whole thing. Okay. Oh, that's deep. Oh my god. This is terrifying. I really don't like it. I don't understand what I'm doing. I came down here thinking I was gonna be getting like oh, I like block up the water. How do I like push it forward then? I'm confused. I don't understand how these things work. Oh, if I block it up, does the force of it become like so extreme? I'm confused. No. It's bringing it back. Pushes it back out. I don't understand anything. I give up. Where is that? Can I break these? Yes. Got it. Okay. Oh, my headphones are dying. Rude. just gonna finish out this one thing, collect these, and then be done with it for today. Where is over there? Yeah. I like these plants. They're really pretty. Boom. Done, 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 done. Great. Thank you. That's, then there's the clockwork mechas. These thingies. Two of those. And then I have to do these. Fun. I'll worry about that later. Oh, where? Ah. Great. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, going here. Smart. I'm genius. Am I live tomorrow? I don't know my own schedule. I think I am. Right, with Phas? Yeah. Okay. Phasmophobia tomorrow. Awesome. Super excited. I look washed out. But anyways, thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate you guys, and I will catch you all on the flip side. Oh, hi, Safi. Hi, Sparky. Nothing much. You missed me being thoroughly frustrated with the Fontaine underwater exploration, and I don't understand any of it. I'm so confused by it. I don't get what's happening. But anyways, it's late. I've been live for 5.5 hours, so I'm gonna go. Yeah. No, what? You're right. You're right. I am. That is time. It's time. It's okay. I don't expect anybody to sit and watch me get thoroughly frustrated at the game because it's not very entertaining. There was just a whole lot of like, what is happening? I'm so confused. I don't understand this. Like, and then me thinking I understand it and having a big like, oh moment, but then being entirely wrong and realizing that I did not actually understand it. And the things are being like, there's like the entire, like, there's the gameplay guide, but it's no help. Like, none of it made sense. So I'm gonna have to watch people explain it to me later because I'm not getting it. But anyways, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Sparky, thanks again for the resub. And yeah, I will catch you guys next time tomorrow for Phasmophobia tomorrow, so we can look at the new stuff. Exciting. In a while, crocodile. Alright, have a good night, guys.